As General Jing Yuan requested, everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you. The judges at the Interrogation Division also know your purpose in coming.
Shackling prison. I didn't expect to be back here after all these years.
Dan Heng.
Don't worry about me.
If you're ready, I'll open the gate for you. This is one of many entrances used for temporary access. Since you're not actual prisoners, it makes sense for you to use this entrance. Please come on in, dear guests. If you're ready, I'll open the gate for you.
What are you looking at?
The shackling prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing. It's completely underwater.
Whether it's in the clouds or underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
Still thinking about your old jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it. You're free now. Just don't do anything stupid, or the judges will throw you back in there and lock you up for a few hundred years.
You'll see me again in just a few days.
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship, and to the General herself. So stay alert.
Guests, my name is Shui Yi, and I'm here on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords Commission.
We're Jiao Cho and Moza. General Fei Xiao sent us to extradite the Borisin criminal Hule to the Yaoqing. We're here to inspect the conditions of his imprisonment and make preparations for the handover and transportation. I assume you've been briefed, Your Honor.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip. Prisoner Hule, the warhead and brood lord of the Borisin Abominations of Abundance and the arch-nemesis of the Foxians, is responsible for 2,123 wars of aggression and countless associated crimes. Due to his heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the Shackling Prison and subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords until the end of time. He shall never be pardoned.
No need to repeat his crimes and sentence, Your Honor. He is the greatest enemy of us Foxians. The stories of his atrocities are used to terrify our children. I'm well aware of every crime he's committed. Let's move on to the next step.
When it comes to visiting criminals, there are rules in place to ensure your safety. I know you've heard legends about Hule since you were children, but your knowledge about him is likely very limited. Only the judges of the Ten Lords Commission truly know what kind of abomination is locked up at the bottom of the Shackling Prison. It has been centuries since Jing Liu, the former sword champion of the Luofu, captured Hule. And during all those years, we never provided him with any food. Yet he somehow managed to stay alive. It defies all the documented physical characteristics of the Borisin. The Forest of Swords, forged by the Punishment Division, is a device of intense torment, used to execute sinful abominations. Most Borisin die within 3 days in the forest, but Hule is different. Every time the blades pierce him, his body instantly heals. Despite the brutal punishment, he somehow manages to survive. The complex rules are there because of his abnormal characteristics. Do you understand now?
I apologize for any offense caused. Please continue, Your Honor.
I've given you the instructions regarding Hule's visitation. Please make sure you read them carefully. And please, take this pellet before proceeding.
No, I'm not taking random medicine.
Then you won't be allowed to visit Hule.
Just swallow it already. Hule is like all Borisin. He can release a pheromone called lupatoxin that induces fear. Thousands of years ago, we Foxians were enslaved by the Borisin. Not because we were naturally weaker, but because of their lupatoxin. This pill is for our own mental well-being.
I understand.
I knew you were a reasonable person. Now that we've taken the medicine, let's proceed. Your Honor.
What is it?
No. Never mind. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Let's keep moving.
Here we are. Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment.
Welcome, dear guests from the Express. Judge Hanya of the Interrogation Division. We've met before. Glad to meet you again. Please allow me to express my gratitude to you again for subduing the demons in the Fixtral Garden.
Looks like while March 7th and I were clueless, you already made many friends on the Shenzhou Luofu.
Even though you and I have met before, we can't show any favoritism under the Ten Lords. So, please do as I command as we head to Scrivener Hall and beyond. Don't do anything without my permission. This is not a place for ordinary mortals. You and Mr. Danheng, please come with me.
Please lead the way, Your Honor.
Please let me activate the mechanism before we all move forward. And please, watch your steps.
Is that all?
Be very careful and watch your step as you make your way through. The terrain inside the shackling prison is treacherous. One wrong move, and you could end up plunging into the depths. And if you're really unlucky, you might be frozen solid or burned to a crisp before anyone can help you.
Gee.
But with your skills, I don't think you need to worry about that. You're funny. This prison does contain many layers. We even brought in Vidyadhara Ichor line craftsmen to introduce the ingenuity of Delve enchantment. What you're seeing now is just one part of the shackling prison.
Perhaps. Judging from the appearance, much of the architecture in this prison has a Vidyadharan style. So, Perhaps they did have a hand in building this place back then.
Well, the paths here serve as both passageways for the Ten Lords' commission and barriers for the prisoners. Most prisoners locked up here have committed serious crimes violating the Xianzhou legal code, and many of them are denizens of abundance like Borisin, Huenum, and Wingweavers. To be honest, these abominations are pretty good at trying to break out. So, as long as the treacherous terrain here makes it harder for them to escape, the Ten Lords' Commission doesn't have any complaints. Please, come this way.
Is that all? freezing.
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delve. Even the toughest long-life species would have a hard time enduring this.
Nice.
Did you hear something just now? Let me check it out. What an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and crates.
Is that all?
These crates, they look oddly familiar.
A few days ago, the Spiritfarers received reports about an IPC transport ship that was attacked by Borisin. Then, a bunch of those abominations were dumped into this place. I had a feeling there would be trouble during the war dance. But throwing both the pirates and the cargo in jail? That's a new one. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild crafted something dangerous. We have many records in the Hall of Karma about these wise ones. They love to tinker with forbidden technologies, always trying to push the limits of Ingenia. I caught a glimpse of the mechs in those crates, and they bear a striking resemblance to Borisin. I wonder what they're planning this time. Well, business first. Let's keep moving. Strange. I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
Watch out!
Emergency! All wardens prepare for action! Emergency! All wardens prepare for action!
What's happening here? Why are these things moving on their own? Something is wrong. The guards aren't responding. Going wild, just like a Borisin.
Looks like we're on our own.
Indestructible. Flaming Lance! Forward!
Armor damage.
Pardon my manners. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Somebody help me!
From the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls.
Is me straight!
Familiar. Again. I'm okay. Again. Flaming Lance! Forward!
Armor damaged.
Fracture!
Detecting damage.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Get them! Move aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Defend the weak. Flaming Lance! Forward! Again.
Detecting damage.
Familiar. still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls.
Move aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Flaming Lance! Forward!
Detecting damage. Run.
Indestructible. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. Fracture!
Tread carefully.
Yet another journey with you.
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, yet full of worldly strife. Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, yet full of worldly strife.
What an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and crates.
These crates.
What's happening here? Why are these things moving on their own?
Okay.
Something is wrong. Guards aren't responding.
My word. Show no mercy! Is that it?
This thing was going wild, just like a Borisin.
Looks like we're on our own for this one.
Indestructible.
Receive divinity. That which is seized must be repaid.
Or damaged.
Trifling.
Flaming Lance! Forward!
Is that it?
The dead will return!
The time is now. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Fracture!
Here.
Is thunder!
Radiant Spirit, heed my word.
Show no mercy!
Major.
Trifling.
Defend the weak. Flaming Lance! Forward!
Conflict is pitiless. dead will return!
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Okay.
Abyss flower, bloom. That which is seized must be repaid.
Here is thunder! Radiant Spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Receive divinity.
The time's now.
Abnormal.
Indestructible. Flaming Lance! Forward!
Damage sustained. Attack mode. Damaged.
Conflict is pitiless. Is that it?
The dead return!
Here is thunder! Show no mercy!
Lance! Forward!
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Major, receive divinity. The dead return!
Conflict is pitiless! Is that it?
Armor damaged.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Damage sustained.
Here is thunder! Show no mercy!
Lance! Forward!
Taking damage.
I underestimated you. The dead will return!
Here is thunder!
These are abnormal.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Defend the weak.
Conflict is pitiless!
Radiant Spirit, heed my word.
Show no mercy!
Fracture!
Damage sustained.
Flaming Lance! Forward! Not a scratch.
Is that it? Here is thunder!
Taking damage.
The time's now.
Damage sustained.
Indestructible.
conflict is pitiless.
Taking damage. Shutting down.
But how is this even possible? The Spiritfarers follow the protocols, cutting off power to the mechs and sealing the crates. How could these mechs still start moving?
It's just like what happened in the Artisanship Commission before. These goods went haywire and attacked everyone in sight. The Alchemy Commission members examined them and found some unusual structures within. These things showing up in the Shackling prison can only mean one thing.
A prison break.
And whoever delivered these goods clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection process to show the Skyfaring Commission and Cloud Knights how dangerous they were. They wanted these mechs to end up right here, in the Shackling prison.
If these things already started taking action while nobody was paying attention, then the whole prison is in trouble, I'm afraid. And to make things worse, another group of visitors just entered the depths of the Shackling prison, the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. And the prisoner they came to visit might be the target whom these wolf-shaped mechs were delivered here for. If that vicious beast manages to break free, it will be a catastrophe for the Xianzhou Luofu.
Here we are.
Have we arrived already, Your Honor? Shouldn't there be a cage here?
The most notorious felons are locked away in the solitary delves, deep down in the prison. Those delves can't be opened without proper authorization. The Blue Bird paves the path, and the Stygian lanterns illuminate it. Help me light up these lanterns. I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns. Please take a look.
Not bad. It could even use some more intensity. Why keep such good things so hidden?
The path is open. Once we descend to the bottom of the prison, please do not do anything reckless. Inside the delve, behind this door, is the greatest enemy of the Foxians, Hulay. According to custom, envoys from the Yao Qing visit the Xianzhou La Fu once every century to check on this abomination's imprisonment and condition. Even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hulay to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life, I understand that the Yao Qing messengers want to see him dead. Unfortunately, for the past 7 centuries, they've had to return disappointed, because this beast simply can't be killed.
If we can use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent life, it might help balance out some of the sins he's committed. Could you be the key to a cure for the General, Hulay?
And once again, the envoys of the Yao Qing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same for me and my brothers.
Who's there?
I'm just a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. You can call me Mok'Tok.
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level! Send reinforcements!
Nobody will hear you here, at the bottom of the shackling prison. Thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
No wonder I kept smelling that familiar stench. So it wasn't just my imagination. Do your thing, Moza.
We mustn't let these abominations get any closer! Detestable things. There are too many of them.
Once we were inside the shack, we found soldiers available for us everywhere.
Trifling.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
The dead will return! Here is thunder!
Radiant Spirit, heed my word.
Show no mercy!
I suggest you surrender now. Of course, I'll still kill you. But I promise.
Why not have a meal?
I underestimated you. Abyss flower, bloom. That which is seized must be repaid. Here is thunder!
The time is now. This sanctuary is but a vision.
The dead will return!
How presumptuous! Die now!
Leave if you can, Musa.
It's not time yet. Was that it? Receive divinity. Conflict is pitiless.
Radiant Spirit, heed my word.
Show no mercy!
Was that it?
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you turn up the heat?
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Taking damage.
The dead will return!
Here is thunder!
Let's add more seasoning. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you...
Conflict is pitiless. Abyss flower, bloom. That which is seized must be repaid. Receive divinity. The dead will return!
Here is thunder!
Radiant Spirit, heed my word.
Show no mercy!
Is that it?
Detecting damage.
The time is now.
Data abnormal.
conflict is pitiless.
Needs a little more heat.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before?
Shut it down.
Guard the gate! They can't be allowed in!
Been a long time, boy. Welcome back.
How many times has the old verdant home spun around since our last hunt? Duran's whelp. Tell me your name.
Oh, great Hule, nemesis of the Foxians, and the hunter of all beings. I'm Moktok, a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. I am only one insignificant heir spawned from your bloodline. It's been at least 7 centuries since you led our pack through the hunting grounds of the stars. I'm thrilled to see that you are as cunning and skillful as ever.
7 centuries. 7 centuries have passed. But why have Duran's whelps grown to look like this? Tell me, Moktok, why have you grown to resemble our most despicable slaves and enemies, the Foxians?
I've been commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Senjaya's will. That's why I had to take a magic pill, don the skin of a lowly beast, and play along with your hypocrisy.
Since you have an escape plan, tell me, what's our next move to get off of this ridiculously large ship?
My brothers and I will lock down this prison, trapping the prison guards inside. This will buy us some time. The rest of my crew, who are undercover like me, will secure the vessels for our escape. According to the plan, we only have a tight 2-hour window to get out of here. Originally, I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow, but they're planning to transfer you to the Xianzhou Yaoqing now. So I seized this opportunity to set you free.
What a reckless plan, you idiot! Even if we manage to get the ships, our chances of escaping are slimmer than a Foxian slipping through my claws!
But we have no other choice. The angel serving under the Master of Immortality sent me with a message. Only your return will end the prolonged divisions among the Borisin. Every one of my crew is ready to lay down their lives if it means setting you free.
A sneaky weakling like you is actually showing some reckless bravery with this plan. Fine. You'll get what you want. And all of Duran's whelps will too.
Well then, my lord. We should leave now.
Before we go, give me one of those magic pills.
My lord, you seriously want to don the skin of a lowly beast? That would be a disgrace to your greatness, my lord.
You idiot. Greatness means nothing without freedom. Once I get out, I'll need a disguise that won't raise any suspicion.
As you wish, my lord.
Is that Foxian slave my meal?
No, he's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I plead you to endure him a bit, my lord, as he's more valuable as a hostage. Take him, guys! Time to move out!
Madam Hanya, the wardens in all areas are regrouping. Those Ingenium enemies are wandering around and causing heavy casualties. And to make things worse, those iron wolves broke open the cages and let the criminals out! We've called for backup, but it seems like all communication is jammed.
Let's preserve our strength and first take down the isolated prisoners. By decree of the Ten Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Just a short time ago, the Nether Key mechanism was activated. It was probably Madame Shui and the Yaoqing messengers, heading to the bottom of the prison. Given the situation, I'm afraid that area is exactly where our enemies are targeting.
We mustn't let that vile beast escape from its cage.
We've gathered all the prison guards who can still fight, and we'll split up and secure each floor.
Go!
Those intruders are quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Indeed, but Borisin tend to favor direct and aggressive approaches. Crafting careful and precise plans like this is simply not their style. Let's focus on the current situation right now. Please help me.
What's the fastest way to the bottom of this prison, Miss Hanya? If we don't get there quickly, we'll soon be outnumbered by all the enemies inside.
We'll have to bend the rules. Please, follow me.
Prisoners must remain in place in a phase.
By decree of the Ten Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Yes, ma'am!
Noise.
Hold your position here.
Yes, ma'am.
We need a few tools if we want to reach the bottom quickly. Follow me to the next floor. The path is cut off. Someone must have altered the mechanism. No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through. Some Spiritfarers occasionally use Ingenia from the Artisanship Commission to navigate the treacherous terrain here. Normally, using devices like the shifting screen is strictly forbidden, as they could help prisoners escape. But, given the urgency of the situation, let's just ignore the usual regulations. The Nether Key has been activated. I hope we're not too late. Hang in there, sister.
Looks like there was a fierce battle here not long ago.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hulei has managed to break free. Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my sister? Are they still alive?
Let's look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
Is that all?
Xueyi is here.
Miss Xueyi bravely sacrificed herself. My condolences, Miss Hanya.
Condolences? Well, that's unnecessary. You misunderstand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an Ingenium centuries ago. Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's document office has become a routine for her. While I'm not keen on seeing her throw away her body like it's some replaceable part, but... By the way, have you seen bodies that might be the Yaoqing messengers? One of them is a Foxian wearing exquisite clothes, and the other wears a dark cloak, like a fugitive.
No. I haven't found any Foxian bodies. Only Borisin ones.
So, the intruders and Hulei are holding the Yaoqing messengers hostage. This is the worst situation. With hostages in their grasp, the prison guards can't do anything about the prisoners. If anything happens to the messengers, the relationship between the Yaoqing and the Luofu could be irreversibly damaged. We must rescue the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as there's a glimmer of hope.
What have you found, Miss Hanya?
Reconstruct.
It's my sister. Looks like her soul hasn't returned to the Hall of Karma yet. At such a critical moment, Her death can give us information that we can turn into an advantage. Let me see. The damage isn't too bad. If I can fix it up, my sister will have a temporary body.
Anya, I'm back.
Welcome back, sister. I don't know what kind of expression I should have at a time like this. Happy? Tears of joy? Forget it. I'm used to you coming back in all sorts of forms.
Just don't let me be damaged again. I'll lose my memories. This Psy Crane can't hold all of me.
Sister, what did you see when you were killed?
One of the Yaoqing messengers escaped, and the other one was taken hostage and brought upwards?
Besides the Borisin, there were other intruders. Invisible.
Invisible intruders? What does that even mean? How many conspiracies are tangled up in this mess? Do me a favor, sister. The intruders have cut off all communication between inside and outside the prison. And now you're the only person, the only bird, who can slip out undetected. Make sure you deliver the news to the outside world.
I understand. Please be careful, sister. You are different from me.
Time is running out, Miss Hanya. If we keep delaying, those Borisin will escape from the prison.
All right. If we happen to come across that Yaoqing messenger who got away... No. Stopping Hulei should probably be our top priority.
Wait! Something feels off. Something's approaching us.
The invisible intruders?
Watch your back!
These abominations aren't prisoners from this prison.
Indestructible.
Conflict is pitiless.
Flaming lance! Forward!
Was that it?
Trifling. The time is now.
Here is thunder!
Radiant Spirit, heed my word.
Show no mercy!
Receive divinity. The dead will return! That which is seized must be repaid.
Flaming Lance! Forward!
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Defend the weak.
Conflict is pitiless.
Fracture!
Here is thunder!
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
Who are you?
Aren't you looking for me?
Indestructible. Flaming Lance! Forward!
Conflict is pitiless. Radiant Spirit, heed my word.
Show no mercy!
The dead return!
Here is thunder!
Receive divinity. Repay.
Lance! Forward!
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Conflict is pitiless.
Is that it?
The dead return!
Here is thunder! Show no mercy!
Lance! Forward!
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Conflict is pitiless.
Not a scratch.
Bloom. Here is thunder!
Lance! Forward!
Was that it? The dead return! Conflict is pitiless.
Show no mercy!
Just focus on the fight.
Merciful Medicus!
This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Lance, forward!
Here, the thunder! Trifling, careless.
A miracle!
Conflict is pitiless.
Lance, forward! Okay.
Receive divinity.
The dead return!
Here, the thunder!
Show no mercy.
Sacred of the saint!
Lance, forward!
Conflict is pitiless.
Merciful Medicus!
This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Lance, forward!
I underestimated you.
Here, the thunder!
Bloom.
The dead return! Conflict is pitiless.
Lance, forward!
A miracle!
Here, the thunder!
Show no mercy.
This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Receive divinity.
The dead return!
Lance, forward!
Conflict is pitiless.
Sacred of the saint!
Bloom.
Here, the thunder!
Beauty and existence!
Receive divinity.
Lance, forward!
A miracle!
Bloom.
The dead return!
This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Here, the thunder!
Lance, forward!
Conflict is pitiless.
Sacred of the saint! A beauty and existence!
Here, the thunder!
Show no mercy.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Lance forward!
The dead return! Conflict is pitiless.
A miracle!
Here is thunder!
How insignificant!
Bloom. Repay.
Lance forward!
Receive divinity.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Conflict is pitiless.
Sacred of the saints!
The dead return!
A beauty existence!
Here is thunder! Show no mercy.
Bloom. Receive divinity. Repay.
A miracle!
Nothing major.
The dead return!
Lance forward!
Conflict is pitiless.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
How insignificant!
Here is thunder!
Nothing
Sacred of
major.
the saints!
Conflict is pitiless.
A beauty existence!
Lance forward!
Bloom.
A miracle!
Show no mercy.
The dead will return. That which is seized must be repaid.
Defend the weak.
How insignificant!
Here is thunder!
The time is now. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Mortality!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning. I prefer to be called the Yaoqing messenger who strategically retreated. At least 2 different groups of intruders infiltrated here. The Wolf Cubs and these Mara-struck soldiers. Their hiding technique, it's pretty similar to the Wind Mantle technique used by the Vidyadhara serving Kailorum Venti on the Yaoqing. What do you think? Well, never mind if you don't have any clues. Now is not the time to exchange assassination techniques. I'm Waza. My friend fell into the clutches of that wolf, I was planning to escape and report back as quickly as possible, but now it seems... The prison on the Law Fu is a real maze, I must admit.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Moza. We'll do our best to ensure your friend's safety.
No. You can do nothing for him now. And you shouldn't be focusing on his safety at the moment.
Your friend is in Hulei's clutches and you're just going to leave him behind?
Look, I'm the Yaoqing General's guard, not his. I've seen how that giant wolf fights, and there's no way. Trying to save my friend will only get us killed. I don't know how you think, but I won't throw my life away for a lost cause. Listen up. I've been tracking these fugitives, and I know their next move. They're planning to seal off the entire prison to keep the outside world in the dark. The worst-case scenario, we are all killed by that giant wolf, and the shackling prison is sealed off. No one will know about us or about their escape until it's too late. And the best-case scenario... Best case scenario would be, we seal the gates and trap the enemy inside with us. We can't let that monstrous wolf escape. Hopefully, someone will eventually notice that something is off and come to help. As for whether we'll still be alive by then, it's not something we should think about.
You sure have a way of comforting people, Mr. Mozi.
As a person of the Yaoqing, I've always searched for something meaningful to give my life to.
I have to make it out alive. My companions are waiting for me.
As a netherworld dweller, I've already died once.
Don't worry. Even if we end up dying here, I won't let it happen to you first.
Well, you're just as good at comforting people as Mr. Mozi. None of you are part of the Ten Lords' commission, so sacrificing yourselves isn't the right move. As a judge, it's my responsibility to guard this prison, and if someone should step up to stop Hulei from escaping, it should be me, not you. Once we reach the gate, I hope you'll help me seal it. After that, I'll do everything I can to fight the Borisin. And you find a safe place to hide and wait for reinforcements. Now, let's proceed upward.
Looks good. We need a strategy.
Preservation. Yeah. Okay. Lance forward.
I underestimated you. Oh. Receive divinity. Bloom. Repay. The dead return! Show no mercy. Nothing major.
This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
It cannot come to pass.
These are abnormal.
Lance forward.
Conflict is pitiless.
Noise. Self-preservation.
Trifling.
Lance forward.
That's better.
Show no mercy.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Lance forward.
Careless. This sanctuary is but a vision. Quick!
Damage sustained.
Conflict is pitiless. Trifling. Long behind the lines.
Would you prefer me to reveal or conceal, General?
Underestimated you.
Okay. Lance forward.
Here, this thunder. Show no mercy. Conflict is pitiless.
This sanctuary is but a vision. Quick!
Here, this thunder. Show no mercy.
Receive divinity.
The dead return!
Repay.
Flaming Lance forward.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Conflict is pitiless.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Lance, forward!
Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return!
Here, is thunder!
Not as bad.
Bloom.
Conflict is pitiless.
Lance, forward!
Show no mercy.
The dead return!
Here, is thunder!
Nothing major.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Receive divinity.
Conflict is pitiless.
Lance, forward!
Bloom. Repay. The dead return!
Here, is thunder!
Show no mercy.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Conflict is pitiless.
Lance, forward!
Here, is thunder!
Receive divinity.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
The dead return!
Lance, forward!
Here, is thunder!
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return!
Conflict is pitiless.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Lance forward!
Conflict is pitiless. Here is thunder.
I'm okay.
The dead return!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Lance forward!
Conflict is pitiless.
Receive divinity. Repay.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Lance forward!
Is that it? Conflict is pitiless.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Looks good.
We must seal the entrance before the Borisin fugitives get out. The prison wardens and mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long. Follow me. We're almost there. The gate is just ahead.
efficient!
The dead return! Here, this thunder!
Lance forward!
Conflict is pitiless! I underestimated you. Show no mercy. Bloom. Repay. Receive divinity. The dead return!
The sanctuary is but a vision!
Lance forward!
Here, this thunder! Was that it? Oh! Conflict is pitiless!
Lance forward!
Bloom. The dead return! Receive divinity. Here, this thunder! Show no mercy.
The sanctuary is but a vision!
Conflict is pitiless!
Lance forward!
Bloom. The dead return! Here, this thunder! Conflict is pitiless!
I'm...
The sanctuary is but a vision!
Lance forward!
I command. I command.
I'm... okay.
Receive divinity. Here, this thunder! Show no mercy.
Lance forward!
The dead return! Conflict is pitiless!
but efficient! Quick!
Lance forward!
Conflict is pitiless!
Here, this thunder!
Show no mercy! Battles are chess games. No two are alike.
The fugitives are charging at the gate. Please be careful, Your Honor.
I will hold them back. Don't let Hulei escape.
I'm okay.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
The sanctuary is but a vision! Quick!
Conflict is pitiless!
Lance forward!
Here, is thunder!
The dead return!
Okay.
Show no mercy!
Bloom. Repay.
Conflict is pitiless!
Lance forward!
Trifling!
The sanctuary is but a vision! Quick!
I underestimated you.
Here, is thunder!
The dead return!
Lance forward!
Conflict is pitiless! Show no mercy!
Was that it? Receive divinity.
Here, is thunder!
Lance forward!
The sanctuary is but a vision! Quick!
Conflict is pitiless! Trifling! Show no mercy!
Bloom. Repay. The dead return!
Lance forward!
Here, is thunder!
That it?
Armor damage. Armor damaged.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Conflict is pitiless.
I underestimated you.
Lance forward!
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Sustain. Abnormal.
Receive divinity.
The dead return! Conflict is pitiless. Oh.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Okay. Lance forward!
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Bloom.
The dead return! Conflict is pitiless.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Trifling.
Lance forward!
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Looks good.
Is that all?
This brings back such familiar memories. Memories of chasing, gnawing, and tearing. Oh, they're back. They're back. They've all come back.
My lord, we're just one step away from freedom. As we pass through the gate, no one will be able to stop us.
So this hostage is useless now. Kill him, Moktok.
He's getting away. Do something, Jiao Cho. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do something!
Maybe this Yaoqing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his life. He can use his status to help us escape from the Xianzhou. What do you think, Mr. Jiaozhou?
Oh, just look at you. Fallen so low during my absence. You're even negotiating with livestock. As far as I recall, no one from the Yaoqing would ever consider a deal with Duran's offspring.
I've got to make this beast stay here, whether it's for the sake of Fei Xiao or the Yaoqing. Deal. I certainly have more value alive. My identity, my knowledge of the Xianzhou, and my understanding of many things that your minions have no knowledge of. They'll all be valuable.
Lowly beast. Muster up that pitiful tongue of yours and plead for what remains of your life. Speak up.
I'm afraid you're unaware. The woman who defeated you, Jing Liu, she has recently returned to the Luofu. Your opportunity for revenge is right in front of you.
My lord, this slave is talking nonsense. I've never heard anything about this. May I just kill him now?
Silence, Moktok. And you, slave. From now on, you'll stay by my side. You'll only speak and move when I allow you to. Otherwise, I'll dismember you from head to tail, inch by inch. Got it?
But my lord...
We must stay here for some time, Moktok. Fear not. Because once I step out of the prison, it's the people of the Xianzhou who should tremble in fear. I'll show them what true calamity means. Now, Duran's whelps, follow me! Prison guards, stop them! For our great Lord Hu Lei!
I underestimated you. Receive divinity.
Lance forward!
The dead return!
Here, this thunder!
Show no mercy.
Trifling.
The sanctuary is but a vision!
Conflict is pitiless.
Lance forward!
Prisoners must remain in place and obey the guard. Those who fail to comply will face severe punishment.
I underestimated you.
Here, get thunder!
Lance, forward!
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Bloom. The dead return!
Here, get thunder!
Lance, forward!
Conflict is pitiless.
I underestimated you. Receive divinity. The dead return!
Here, get thunder!
This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Lance, forward!
Here, get thunder!
Conflict is pitiless.
Lance, forward!
This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Bloom. The dead return!
Show no mercy.
Here, get thunder!
I'm okay.
Conflict is pitiless.
Lance, forward!
Careless. Receive divinity.
Here, get thunder!
Show no mercy.
This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
The dead return!
Conflict is pitiless.
Here, get thunder!
Prisoners must remain in place in a phase.
Report! After we lost contact with the Shackling prison, we received a message from a Psycrane. The prisoners have revolted, and the criminal Hule is nowhere to be found!
What about the Yaoqing messengers and the Nameless?
No news at the moment. We're trying to restore contact with the Shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. You're dismissed. General Jing Yuan, General Hua Yan. It's just as we suspected. The rise of the Ambrosial Arbor was not the end of things, but the beginning. The hand of the Ruined Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. From this moment on, the Xianzhou Alliance will face an even greater challenge, from both the abominations of abundance and the destruction itself. If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge. As the Marshal Special Envoy, I'll dispatch the Luofu Cloud Knights to pursue Hule myself.
Looks like the hidden dregs have finally come to the surface. And as I said before, it's time to wash them away, once and for all.
It's still early. Where to now?
Tuskpear wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed
Did you hear?
delicious.
Good quality, good price, hassle-free chartering. High-end barge, the best choice for galactic commerce.
I'm planning on quitting my job.
All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know. I'll fight 10! Wonder what I'll run into today! If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class. How should I go about this?
Time for your second test. I'll be your examiner this time, and I'll be testing your ability to defeat enemies with unconventional moves. Grandpa always said that everything can be a sword, and that there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in this vast world. If you want to defeat your opponent, you'll need your own secret move.
Speaking of secret moves, I've prepared some flaming potent tea.
Huh? Is that the flaming potent tea from Arumali?
You got it! I saw this immersion where the hero drank the flaming potent tea and started stumbling and shaking all over the place. But then he managed to defeat his father's murderer with his drunken swordplay.
Good example. Do you know how to do that drunken swordplay?
No. I figured I could just learn it by drinking flaming potent tea.
That's not how it works in real life, Miss March.
Even if I don't know drunken swordplay, I've got other tricks up my sleeve.
I've heard you've traveled a lot, Miss March. I'm excited to see how you incorporate your experiences into your swordplay moves. Your opponent this time is similar to the IPC mechs. Unsheath your swords and give it everything you've got.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Better not underestimate me. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Lower your weapon. Commencing pacification.
Better not underestimate me. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Treason.
Oh, I get it! Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this!
Lower your weapon.
Yeah!
Commencing pacification.
Not very sporty. Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Those moves were pretty unconventional, but the way you've blended them into your swordplay was impressive. It's like you've developed your own unique style, Miss March. So, I thought you were just wasting your time traveling around with Yun Li's encouragement, but it seems like it's paid off.
Well, well. Looks like someone's finally seeing sense.
Thank you both for your guidance. So, did I pass the test?
Without a doubt. You aced it.
Awesome! Hey, Miss Teaching Assistant. Isn't it about time you showered me with praise? I won't be modest this time. My skills have improved by leaps and bounds.
General Jing Yuan once told me that everyone has the potential to be my master. Not just Cloud Knight instructors, but also artists and outsiders. Actually, I was once convinced by Gui Naifin into swallowing a sword. That's definitely not something you learn from regular practice.
So, what do you think your odds are, March?
Maybe around 30 or 40%? Hope for the best and prepare for the worst. Yep, you're sharp.
From the test, I can tell that you still need some time to master your swordplay. But you did pretty well. Milk tea is on me today.
Yeah!
The progress report on the Nameless Girl's sword training is complete. What should I do now, Specialist Scott?
Huh? Are you being sarcastic or something?
I mean, don't I have other important tasks to do? It feels like a bit of a waste of time to keep tabs on some random girl's swordplay training.
A waste of time? No! This is about safeguarding the reputation of the IPC and the honor of the Ember Lord. Are you saying that March 7th can actually take down an Arumaton from the Artisanship Commission with a sword? Come on, an Arumaton is no match for our state-of-the-art mechs. Go and strengthen our mechs even further. I refuse to believe that little sliver of metal can actually challenge our cutting-edge technology.
But the armor's already pretty thick.
No, it's not enough. Reinforce it more! If I lose face, it's like losing face for the IPC and the Ember Lord. Can we afford to let that happen?
Understood.
What do you recommend? Okay. Wonder what I'll run into today. Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day. That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything. I'll fight 10! How should I go about this? Huh? to today? All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know. I'll fight Ted!
Before we start the test, there's something I need to tell you, Miss March. I've received a challenge letter from Scott. He's made thorough preparations, contacting the Realm Keeping Commission and getting approval for a martial arts exchange event. He even chose Arumali as the venue. Seems like he has some connections there. However, according to the rules, the person receiving the challenge letter has the right to decline the challenge.
that declining would be like admitting defeat. Of course I'll accept it.
But before that, you need to pass the final test. The graduation exam.
I'm surprised too.
Well, it's not really graduation. It's just that the opponent for this exam is your master, Yanqing.
When General Jing Yuan was teaching me swordplay, he used to personally spar with me during crucial moments to assess my skills.
After all, the master should be the one who is most aware of their students' strengths and weaknesses.
But, Master Yanqing, facing you in a duel, do I really stand a chance?
How will we ever find out if you don't even try? Are you only scared because I'm your opponent, Miss March?
Unsheath your swords and get ready, Miss March. The duel starts now!
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this! Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. Better not underestimate me! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this! I get it now! Now, watch this!
Sword, heed me!
Better not underestimate me! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
You're all in on it!
Not very sportsmanlike.
Punish evil!
Let's do this! What do you recommend? today. Another step closer to star-crazing Glass Greatsword. I learned so much today. Well done, me. Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class. How should I go about this? Wonder what I'll run into today. Another step closer to star-crazing Glass Greatsword. Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day.
Before we start the test.
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come Come on, March 7th. You got this. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Come get me!
That's how a true master does it.
Punish evil!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
You're all in on it!
Not very sportsmanlike.
I'm just warming up.
I get it now. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
I failed. Not bad. You've made it this far, Miss March. You've passed the exam.
Oh! I get your point, but this isn't the time for deflections. Quickly, say something nice about me. Actually, I didn't defeat Master Yanqing.
With your swordplay skills, you can effortlessly take down IPC mechs, March.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident too.
But looking back, haven't you learned something more important than just swordplay?
Yeah, I've not only learned swordplay from masters, but I've also met a bunch of people and gained a lot of insights from my experiences.
Those experiences will nourish your sword skills. It's just like Master Yunli said. Everything can be a sword, and there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in the vast world.
That actually makes sense. Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Scott. Yeah, I'll show Scott the power of the Xianzhou swordplay that he despises.
I remember Yanqing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Yes, absolutely. The great hero within me is definitely up to the task. You're coming with? I'm keeping score.
Well, well. If it isn't our hero, March 7th.
I'm not hiding or backing down. You challenged me, and I'm here to accept it. But I'm curious, why pick Arum Alley of all places? It's packed with tourists around, and it'd be bad if someone got hurt.
Why Alrum Alley? Well, your buddy knows the answer to that. I can't deny it. That fateful day left a mark on me. That's why I chose this place. I want to show all those people who laughed at me that I can stand on my own 2 feet again. They'll be like, what? That Scott is back again? What's he got up to this time? They'll see that I, Scott, who was once shamed in front of everyone, is back in Alrum Alley to restore his honor. They'll see that it won't be me squealing like a pig today, but you! Right person? No, I want to enact revenge on the entirety of Alrum Alley.
But then, wait, where does bullying the owner of the Sleepless Earl fit in with all of this?
Ah! Shut up! Look, I have my principles. I refuse to spend my life haunted by what happened in Alrum Alley. Do you think I'm just some sort of IPC small fry? I've been patient for so long, just waiting for the right moment. I don't care about proving my greatness. It's about showing everyone in Alrum Alley that I will reclaim what was taken from me!
No, you won't!
I've been keeping an eye on you. Seriously, do you really believe that you, a rookie who's only been learning swordplay for 15 days, can defeat my invincible mechs? Dream on! Enough with the talk. Let's get down to business, boys.
Huh! Once you bite the dust, you'll know what I'm capable of. Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this! Not very sportsmanlike. That's how a true master does it. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this! Not very sportsmanlike.
Ah! You pathetic losers! How did you all lose to that rookie?
Hey, stop blaming others! Didn't you lose to me too?
So, does that mean I have to... No way! This can't be happening! How could a tiny piece of scrap metal defeat the IPC's mechs? You guys must have cheated! This doesn't count! I demand a rematch!
Scrap metal, huh? The key to victory is never the weapon. It's the person wielding it! Right. I bet you're quite familiar with them, too.
Enough! Fine. I've done this before anyway. I apologize. I want to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. It's my fault for causing trouble and making a scene on purpose.
Hey, remember what you said? What about squealing like a pig?
Make him squeal! Make him squeal!
Hold on a sec. I want to get this on video.
It's happening all over again. All right! But before I squeal like a pig, there's something else I want to say. IPC mechs are a total joke. Oink! Oink, oink! Oink! Oink, oink! Oink!
Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off!
March, stand closer. I'll teach you a few tricks for the battlefield.
Yunli, if you ever want to spar, I'm always ready.
Strike with heart! Right on time!
It's you again. As always, there's a reward for good behavior. Existence is unity.
Lance, forward!
You can't run! Try that again! Watch this awesome move!
Bloom. The dead return! I underestimated you.
Will be swept away by the wind of time.
Defend the weak. Flaming Lance, forward!
Eternal.
Try that again! Phew! Watch this awesome move!
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Nothing major.
You can't run!
Then
Lance forward!
Eternal.
Try that again. Watch this awesome move.
All will be swept away by the wind.